lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the Independent State Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strongpoints we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck has run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tank straight ahead. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? Go on your paycheck.
The main comm! Let's destroy Stonehenge!
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
This one's wide open.
I'm hit!
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
One is more than enough. Clear all
This
threats.
is Men here 7. Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers. Bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger!
Target acquired. That's right. Continuing attack.
This is Men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help. Strider squad. Get lost. Head
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first. All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Power level is
The
at
enemies
40%.
have blown up. There's just no end in sight.
42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Good. We need you.
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is. Rifle 5, flying through the clouds. Bandit has a lock.
Hey, I'm scared too. We never be able to get these numbers in the lab.
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet. Give up.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive. Special delivery.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Ground is shooting at me.
This is Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves. Can't see a thing. We'll have to rely on radar.
Missile.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Fox 2! Anti-aircraft guns
Successfully
destroyed.
defended Mid-Tier 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. Leave the enemy aircraft to the LRSSG.
More bombers.
Our target is
They're
on the
high.
ground.
Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal burned.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
What the hell? We're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
I can go back to school after this operation.
Take out all
is over.
bombers.
I got the cards. This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Target destroyed.
We've already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
Missile.
We're struggling.
Missile.
Look at this. Hold out a little longer.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Strider, Cyclops,
Missile.
intercept those bombers.
Missile.
Strider 1, locked on target.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombers?
Yeah, and single-handedly.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Caution. Alert.
New hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna keep climbing.
You'll never learn, will you?
Squidder, I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. This is Menhir 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sure, I need a short breather myself.
I need to read.
I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say? That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5.
Get going. They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Missile.
This one's all mine. This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like I needed a time. That signals you, Robbie. Wait till you start civilians at their survey techs. I've had to take them out. I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. My smack against those pretty low are hanging on by a thread. You want to shoot? Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait till 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile.
More bombers approaching.
Move it.
Missile. Missile.
On my target's tail.
Missile.
Strider 1. The enemy has a lock.
Missile.
Good catch, your Fox 2.
Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
throw at them.
Okay, the Hilo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Enemy have
Roger that.
on you, Strider 1. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. Let's shoot them before they press. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge. My rudder's frozen over.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Bandit in place. Firing. Special delivery. Eject!
Missile.
Thrusting back up and rescue! Stonehenge. Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Hey, do it!
Missile. Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Target acquired. Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure it can take the shock of firing your railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. Hilo Assault Unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Missile. Missile.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing in 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. It's good to go.
Over in the gunning vehicle. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Missile.
15 seconds.
Frame control.
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Missile. Missile.
Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
God? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes.
Missile.
Without those,
Missile.
I'm sorry.
Missile. Missile.
Don't give up yet, Major.
Missile.
We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book.
Missile.
What are you stupid?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, Attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1, air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Missile.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Missile.
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject. There's no guarantee. Forecasting. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look clear. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
15 seconds. It's been a while since I've used something this arcane. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flying from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
The central propeller has been disabled. It's gasping for air now. Just closing the lift. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
It's only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Not now. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Over.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. Ha! The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a three-line marking. Look into that for me.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying in place. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron. Trigger, Count, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now,
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP. Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker.
Trigger, the call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. We're approaching the marine platform.
Breaking out of lock! Get those planes off the runway! We have to send the fighters now! It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. fighters, and it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be in tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and any weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. Whoa.
Roger.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp.
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen and you'll get back in the roost safe and sound. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. Like sin lines.
Fox 3.
Nothing. Locked on bandit.
Missile. Caution. Pull up.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Caution.
Fox 2. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Get visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Spawn any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be Davy Jones. That's all they've got. Slip with that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Special delivery. Racing up! Losing maneuverability! Push the purple! See it die!
Aegis vessel threat or something.
Missile! Invade!
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to Strider supply lines. They flew far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We need to come down. We have to retreat. Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Locked in control.
cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Draw the enemy away
Keep
from
your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and put to tail.
That ain't funny.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off.
Maintain course to return
I
from
was
the
there
supply.
myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Target acquired.
Bandit acquired. Initiating attack. Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Say goodbye.
Javelin flares are running low.
I've been spiked.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock him down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more? We'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Locked on. Lights out.
Missile launched.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Strider 1 is down.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now!
Target acquired.
All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme pressures before they can threaten the mission.
Slot those flies down. Your first mission is to refuel midair.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Enemy's got a lock! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swat those flies down and then the drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa, Roger.
Stall warning. Icing.
Box 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed. I'm looking for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Your first mission is to refuel.
Trigger, your call sign is...
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now!
Strider 1, awake!
It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1.
Missile.
Alright, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll swat them. Your first mission is to...
Trigger, recall.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We're approaching the marine platform.
Breaking from enemy! Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! It looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Alright, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
We'll swat those flies down and have a drink.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said. They're after me. I need cover. Whoa. Roger.
Locked on.
Fox 2. Cyclops 2. Stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and get back to the roost safe and sound. Strider 2. Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass damper destroyed. Seal it off. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
sure thing.
Missile hit! Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Fox 2!
Strider 2, Fox 2. They're after me. I need cover. They have me spiked. Enemy is firing.
It's a big base.
That is my sight. I'm hit, but still fighting.
Target was not struck.
Missile closing, evading.
Strider 1, you've got their attention.
They have me spiked. Enemy's got a lock.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Getting out of block. Breaking. Landed in my sight. Controls are down. Ejecting. Evading enemy missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 2, evade that missile. Locked on bandit.
I got a lock.
Strider 1, frigate destroyed.
Locked on.
Wiseman, missile closing.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
Locked on bandit.
Missile launched.
Dodge that missile.
I've been spiked.
Go down. Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet. Target destroyed. Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Enemy has a radar lock on me. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Target acquired.
Missile inbound. Drinking. They have a lock on me. Target destroyed by Strider 1. Ground target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
Logo, lights out. That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone. That missile was a direct hit to our bridge. All of our ships are crippled. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Platform works confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man. Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell. That ain't funny. The enemy's got a lock.
5 minutes remaining. You've taken care of about a third of the platform. The other side is still buzzing, so keep an eye out.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris!
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Target locked. Do not let them destroy this base. Prepare to fire back.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
No one expected an attack in such small numbers. They're insane. Wait the reserves. Scramble the artillery fighters!
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
We have visual confirmation of the Navy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies. Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear? want any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you're at a CIWS. Stay calm.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. 3 minutes remaining.
We're hit! There's another one incoming!
Missile. Missile.
They're after me! I need cover!
Missile.
Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones.
Keeping the
They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
The enemy has sprung on me!
Destroy your son. Clear the rest.
We can't keep up!
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around.
Remaining.
By the numbers count. Ship the air missiles ready.
Missile.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply line.
Flares.
They flew in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Damn! Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens. Them cats will shoot them down yourself.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Give me a break.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. 1 minute remaining.
Locked on. They're after me. I need cover.
Strider 1, target acquired. Watch your chaff and flare supply.
Who knows what'll happen if we take too much time. Let's end this as fast as we can.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile.
Get your bell. The enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares launched. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character.
Caution.
The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
The mission was a success.
I was born downtown in our capital.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent.
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together to take them down.
Fox 2. Vehicle eliminated. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the OC garrison. Those lives are safe. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
Let's end this madness.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Strata 1, target acquired.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
You're mine! Ram 7 locked on target.
Missile.
Bunker buster away.
Missile.
This was a serious mission. Was it wise of me to give Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
That was a mistake. No structures visible.
Bandit down. APC eliminated.
Now I'm iced up. Wonderful. Shoot down those things up there.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Trigger's back on the target. Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give him another.
The warhead should be exposed. Standard weaponry will suffice. Danger pending.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped. Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
Missile.
Hit confirmed. Missile silo is damaged. We need another hit.
Missile. 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 Missile.
in my sight. Locked on.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Don't get too cocky. Take out the fighters if they get in the way. 5 minutes remaining.
We don't know when they'll launch. Be on time. The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Missile silo destroyed.
Where do we look next?
Strider 1, you're entering clouds.
Target confirmed. Dropping along now.
Right on the money.
Hit. Target destroyed.
Fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
There's only one silo remaining.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird from its cage. I'm getting tired of looking for these silos. Let's go have a little fun, alright?
Trigger, the bomb has been dropped. The bomb was off its mark. The target is still standing. Trigger, the bomb has been dropped.
Where's the real silo? Target acquired. Mark 2. Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Missile inbound, missile inbound.
Enemy has a lock. Evade!
There aren't many, but they're trained.
3 minutes remaining.
Randy, locked on. You're mine.
Strider 1, bandit on your tail. Trigger, bomb has been dropped.
There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy. Strider 4, Fox 2. I'm behind my target.
Missile, evade. 2 minutes remaining.
Roger 6, shake him off. Randy, I'm hit.
We did it. That takes care of that. Nice work.
Mark 2.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Trigger, bomb has been dropped. All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait. What the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silos?
They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Breaking off. Mark 2.
Fox 2. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning, we confirm another launch. Take it out.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile.
New hostiles.
Missile.
All aircraft confirmed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Additional launch confirmed.
Incoming! Viking, can't get away from this lock.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Attacking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Viking, can't get away from this lock.
Missile.
Attack missed.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was gutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here. There wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital. With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Caution.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Pull up.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Caution.
Understood.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Stall warning.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Caution.
Watch your speed.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
Caution.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Caution. Pull up.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Caution.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish him off.
All right, let's give him a beating.
Target is in range of guns.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile hit.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from? Now we're shut down.
Caution. Pull up.
Fox 2.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Nasa's one. Horizon landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. No help from our allies.
Be quick. On time means free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Forecast. Hostile are still near the LZ. Can't make our approach.
Well
attack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing!
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack should quick out the enemies on the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. You have our tank.
Destroyed. Give me a damage report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack. That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Missile. Missile.
Pursuing enemy.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed at least one leader. Holding the three strategy.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
We've still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
I don't know what these guys hope to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Fox 2.
Ambush! Stay calm! Reform the ranks! Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
2 remaining.
Star
2-2! We're stuck! We won't be able to capture the base at this rate!
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
1 last enemy fighter.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Missile hit.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last one, Bandit. Achieved air superiority. Strider 3, Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Bandit has a lock. Target destroyed.
You're almost out of special weaponry. Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
The enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
Star 1.
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Sarge, tear down that barricade.
How'd it go? This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time.
Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. Move to the flight control. Roger that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is clear.
Strider 1.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, he was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Really putting a bit of pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece. Check that bandit behind you.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
It's launched.
Strider 2, Fox 2. They dodged it.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Viking can't get away from the block. Target acquired. Fox 2.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge, but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strike in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
Look out. Missile closing. Locked on bandit.
Show the enemy no mercy. Firing.
Strider 1, locked on target. You should see the submerged area up ahead. Friendly warships have already begun the invasion. Things are about to get rough.
We're sending the squadron into Independence Stonehenge. You sure about this? Yes, we have positive ID. Raise the threat level to maximum.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves. Target eliminated.
It's raining missiles out here. Watch yourself.
Three strikes still ahead. Lady Luck now on our side.
Target hit.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get here.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, and for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Ammunition 0.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
I'll show them all how it's done.
Well, morale's our real issue right now. You should have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing. No more than filthy rats.
Target destroyed.
Use the details to clear the way.
I am locked on. Breakaway.
Watch it. The enemy numbers are staggering.
Anti-aircraft guns destroyed.
Enemy's got a lock. Locked him. Count that miss. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Warning, hold your ground.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
This is Raven 5. Attack failed. Who cares if the aircraft's got 3 strikes? This is Gold 3. Evading incoming missile. Target acquired. The missiles have got a lot of armament.
You're low on special weapons.
Locked on.
Target is eliminated.
Box 2. Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that 3 strikes.
Strider 1.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes are here.
Okay, I'm still fighting. Where's these guys come from? Our job just got that much harder.
Enemy has a lock on you. Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Missile fired. Evading. Enemy's got a lock.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Careful.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is...
Reduce altitude. Right between the buildings.
Refill 5, box 2. Don't let them through. HQ's right behind us.
Target destroyed.
The attacks just keep coming.
Target acquired.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up 1 squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Missile away.
You must show resolve.
Missile hit.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into searching.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose? Keep the 3 charges back. This is HQ. Do whatever it takes to defend that bridge. Then we're to HQ. We need reinforcements at once.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile away.
Don't let them any closer.
Desperately trying to stop our advance. We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind. Gently, that's 3 strikers. Stay under and we'll survive.
want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is... Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
Eyeball to Ostrich. Take care of Niner Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with Stork. Our target is Niner Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready. Fire! Missile inbound. Breaking.
Locked on Bandit. You're mine. Missile away. Bon voyage. Getting out of block. Breaking.
The pilot is in our station.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Eyeball, give us a report. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire support. Roger.
Fox 2.
HQ, this is 1-2. We've eliminated the enemy resistance. 1, 2, and 3 are making their way to HQ now.
Shooting into an absolute nightmare. There's no end.
Strider 1. Fox 3.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Enemy's got a lock. Sorry, but I won't be efficient.
3 minutes remaining. Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Breaking away. Enemy sighted.
Victory is so close I can almost taste it.
Target acquired. Target is hit. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. 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 Breaking away.
Fox 2.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
We're pushing from up here.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
2 minutes remaining.
Enemy sighted. Evading missiles.
Lock on. Go down.
You're mine. Missile inbound. Evade. They have a lock on me.
carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight.
Hang in there.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at different levels, but don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say. The enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
What's this guy eating? Fly like that? Let yourselves be distracted. Signal leader. You've got a radar lock on you.
Let's get him for sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Survive his hit! Sorry, I gotta bail out. Damn. Those lackeys fly like champions. I have a lock.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy's got a lock.
Don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Miss, target's still active.
Why did that hit?
I see them still got one target. Box 2. Nothing ahead. Those guys are well dead. Although their teamwork is somewhat lacking. Taking evasive action. Evaded. Box 2! Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Looks like they're on our tail.
He's got it.
Target is in machine gun range. Strider 1, Fox 2.
I'm dead! I have a lock. Stay focused. Don't get stuck on a monster to slay. Shaking bandit.
Target acquired.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed. Evading. He dodged it.
Wow, I'm sure he's human.
Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming! Cyclops 3, I'm in it. I gotta eject. Took him out 1 by 1. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys will let you have it. Seymour, your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me. Good luck.
That's sweet. I never knew you cared. We're all grown up. I'll even let wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Missile did not connect.
Bandit, right behind me.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the 2 meters. Eject while you can still talk.
Hold up. My radar has shown that an enemy aircraft has been stuck on Cyclops 1 for a while now.
Makes my blood run cold to even think if he came up on my 6. Shit!
Target is hit.
Nice. Fine. Give him one more. He's refusing to fire. He wants a short shot. Not too bad.
It's a hit.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot. Wiseman! Missile closing!
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is
Wiseman!
down.
Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Look, Count.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Target is in machine gun range.
You're holding your own out there.
Missile away. Missile hit.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can. My radar suddenly turned off.
What is it? Respond.
My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn it.
pushing out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Bravanti's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned, and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over. This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side. And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our intro has been updated.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us. What are you thinking?
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this? What's wrong with drones? Whether you're a patriot or not, you're just too stubborn to change with the times. There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Missile inbound! Evade! Wait. The General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarge are the real patriots. Onward!
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot. When the communication networks come back online. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. Telling everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Target is down.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies. Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park. Captain Carl, team up needs to record this conversation. I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals. There was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but for us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
My engine vision! Where did that come from? I'm surrounded by nothing but friendly! No, the attack was an unintentional mistake!
There are rumors of a military group calling itself Mighty Erusians.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Target destroyed.
Scratching from the tail. Yeah, those guys are one of Russia's people unit.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain We have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Oh yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
This fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide. Deepening their divide.
That was something.
Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron.
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out!
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
We're taking fire! Take care of them! These manacles were so busy designing UAVs, you forgot to develop real pilots. You are a disgrace. I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks. Leading our country further into ruin. Taking fire from a friendly drone.
the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous. Leave the rear to the others.
Understood. The Radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses.
They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war.
That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. All goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly.
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper, too.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Vulcan technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Careful, those guys are good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
9. No good. Shit.
They're in my way.
341, Vessel crossing.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Getting out of block. Flanking.
Hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean Craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. We're cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Can't avoid the MQ-99 launch! Our commands are overridden! They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely.
Warning, enemy has a beat
Additional
on
hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Enemy on your back.
This way! No. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile. Missile. Stall warning.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
5 bandits remaining.
Missile.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
Missile.
4 bandits left.
Missile.
Has a beat on you. 3 bandits to go.
There has to be a time that should not function.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
My target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
1 bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send missiles! I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Fighter Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
We're under attack!
I have a solid lock.
Fox 2.
Thank God! Friendly bird!
One destroyed target.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
Shit.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to
It's a
safety.
big maze.
Target acquired.
Orders supporting safer, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
This Lieutenant Special Security Squadron is demanding to be let into the base. Shit. Those guys do some real dirty work.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help when we're still up and running!
Fox 2.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians.
Strider 1, part of the fight is destroyed.
Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combative. Some of them are even wearing shirts. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. If you see 3 strikes, count the 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! That was a weird bastard. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
I just got the photograph. We'll head that way soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
It's the radical. Shot us in the back. I'll make them pay. The enemy is striking from behind. We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Destroyed. Supply ship and munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
No pursuit too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation feeding time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Hit that heavy armor in the front line.
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
cottage here. She's upper middle class. Spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and her family. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. Get in the landing craft! Enemy position! Many thanks, Warcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
They did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Try to save your ammo. We're a man and get fire in one. Target eliminated.
Missile. Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo!
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal group left. If you can kill us with a bomb, then Arusea will have a fighting chance.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If you think we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
No eliminated co-conspirators also have push sand support. 7, attack failed. Ram 8, behind my target.
Behind the enemy.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
Missile hit.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
This is our last chance for Operation Peace Time. Launch control, roger that.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Ram 8, I've been hit by a missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Target acquired.
We're outnumbered and we'll be surrounded.
Behind my target.
Fox 2. The faces of those who pushed forward.
Missile evaded.
Enemy on your back.
We're well past the point of no return.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Intercept those bombers.
Missile. Missile.
This is Grave 7, Flush 2.
Missile. Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
Missile.
No use. The enemy pilots outclassed us.
Missile.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
We're under attack!
Thank God. Friendly bird.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Our air support is here.
Caution. Pull up.
Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Missile.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship!
Get the wounded out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are away. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Missile.
I can guess what happened here.
Missile.
I really don't want to think about it. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children some proper burial. Heavy losses. We can't even run. We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. These bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Our guys even got the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat Looks good.
No pursuit, team. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Hold them away from the mass driver.
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible. Our guys will take care of it. The rebels in Osina end up wiping each other out. Our only ally is the Russian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Missile. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Our tank commander down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
It's a big
Hey! Quick, before we make it in time!
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Missile.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the safe side?
We'll be firing at each other!
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I confirm. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. We're pretty close to the lead. Who can we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
I count 12 dead bodies. Upper middle class. This was nearby. People searching for their family. Most likely, they were involved in Delta. Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Do not fire on unidentified targets. You're risking friendly fire. Strutter 1, missile launched. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. ID complete. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get it done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Draw the enemy's attention. Air control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. Prepare for launch. Return. Launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Javelin flares are depleted.
Enemy on your back.
Fox 2.
We're outnumbered and we'll be surrounded.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Scram 2, on my target signal.
Strata 1, target acquired. Target hit.
Such skill and precision. Don't tell me this Osean system is snowbirds.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Scram 2, Fox 2.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Enemy on your back.
Scram enemy. Hostile block.
Intercept those bombers.
They're taking out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Target locked. Hostile behind me.
Strata 1, missile launched.
This is Scram 7, Fox 2.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Enemy on your back.
Scram 8, behind my target. Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oseans can burn in hell.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. You failed.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to front.
Target eliminated.
Our air support is your favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
That goes for the quick. Tank class with the running on fumes and low on ammo.
Strider 1, missile launched. Strider 1, target destroyed.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back. There's more over here. Body down the building. We're part of the fight. Dad, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shields. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Have the Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos wherever they get. If you let them through, we're as good as dead.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
ID complete.
We don't even know who we are!
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Nice shit. Ain't it?
Fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this one now.
Locked on.
In gun range.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Target destroyed.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Acquired. Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it?
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Don't pursue too deep. We're just going to hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Move them away from the mass driver. Air support. It's no use. Work to the right. Fire at that supply ship.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this. No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies. Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
The Erusian Crossing wants to show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Strutter 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
The rebels are here. Let the first one go by and detonate on the second.
Don't stop!
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get them done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourself. These guys are looking at control. Bring us in. All systems ready. Get her going for launch. Launch control. Enemy's closing. It's launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Launch ready.
Hostile has a lock.
Quick, gather
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy pilots on Cressa. Ram 8, behind my target. That's the Ram 7, evading enemy missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Target locked.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attack missed.
Missile.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
The enemy to know at tops. We need the advantage to put the enemy down.
Missile.
We're too good.
Missile.
Are they really from Ocean?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! I count 12 dead bodies. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Randy, I've been hit by a missile.
Give me enemy position! Speak up! The artillery fire sent a number on my hearing!
This independent special security squadron is demanding to be let into the base. Shit, those guys do some real dirty work. An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown! There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Target hit. Return to operation area.
If we can just defend the mass driver today, our army can turn this thing around. Let them in. Send them away.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Strider 1, AA got destroyed.
Storm with us! See the enemy APC from there?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Hit it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! If you see 3 strikes, count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly.
Enemy on your back.
Crap. Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. Can you hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, you leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Use the scope canister. And he was taking this to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! It's right here!
Lancaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry! Strata 1, target acquired.
Good job! The enemy tanks are... I don't think I can even do anything with that scrap.
Target hit.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Strata 1, missile launched.
Hurry! Get moving! Hit on bandit confirmed.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man that wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not gonna make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I can't get a lock.
Missile.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Even like can't the supply ship gets too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
Which one
Supply
first?
ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
After the supply ships, stick close to trigger.
Just avoid the enemy's fire for now.
Okay, but we won't be able to do that forever, you know.
Indication.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
Alright, let's move in behind them and take them down.
Too long.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Don't overshoot.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this!
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Enemy on your back!
Missile.
We're almost out of time.
Missile.
We do it?
Missile.
Area.
Supply ship has reached the Arsenal Bird air defense network. Alright, Erusea can still win this fight.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Thank God. Friendly birds.
Unknown successfully identified.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Shit! These are Ocean!
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Our only allies, the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! There's more over here. Bodies against civilians. We're part of the fight. Look at that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them are flesh. I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Catch him.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Damn those Russian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos of evidence. I just got the photograph. We'll head back in. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to give the children a proper burial.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. My ship is the munitions depot. It's highly combustible. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold the bay until operation feeding time. Slow them away from the mass driver.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Missile.
Go with us! The enemy APC from there! This whole operation is crazy! Stop whining!
Caution. Pull up.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in Delta. Get it landing craft!
Missile.
Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to a short place to die.
Understood. Strider 1, missile launched.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop!
Target acquired.
Missile.
Don't let anyone on the
Missile.
airspace units
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Enemy on your back.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Target was not struck.
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Fox 2. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Tank is destroyed. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control. Roger that.
Missile.
Spiked.
Missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Missile.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Missile. Missile.
Working capital, take them down.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Target acquired.
Draw the enemy's attention here. No, I'm letting go. It's better not to have much to answer for.
Missile.
Strider 1, target on
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Graham 7, I'm behind my target. Careful.
tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID. Target eliminated. Unknown successfully identified.
Their artillery fire
is on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Shit. These are Ocean.
Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
Boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
Help! Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help moving stores and running! There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think this is part of the fight. Dad, we're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! No, we're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but we don't want to speak on it. Absolutely bastard! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
Stall warning.
It's all crazy people.
So launched.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship at the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Any more damage. Get out there and do something! I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Missile.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in a tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until operation gaining time. Pull them away from the mass driver.
Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Target is down. Target acquired.
Knocked on.
Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fuel and low on ammo. Hitting the landing craft! Many thanks, Lancaster. We just have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Strider 1, Fox 2.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Ambush, stay calm, reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now. operation is crazy. Stop whining. Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Stay in there too long.
Shit, it's 3 strikes. We're sitting ducks out here.
Get out of here, hurry! If you let them through, we're as good as dead!
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogies! There's no way they are!
This is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
No return! These are
This is Launch
unguided.
Control.
Stay
The
on
enemy is
board.
closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch Control. Roger that.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile.
Enemy on your back. Target locked.
Gravity behind my target.
Missile.
Attack was evaded.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Continue with your mission.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it?
Missile away. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Push him back! Fire! Fire at will! We need more ammo! I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind? An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. They're after the supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can do it for the bomb, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I know fire! The info is from an allied AWAC! Hold your fire! Roger. Where are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Missile.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Use cameras to track the supply ship. Don't play with your back to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Missile.
Pick up the the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Enemy on your back. Our only allies, the Erusian government forces. Don't mistake them for rebels.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Where's our damn air support?
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Try to save your ammo. Lure him in and then fire at once.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me. You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. There's no guarantee as to when we take it to hell. I'm sure we're there already.
Destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Pilot sheet.
No kidding, sir. And you're taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast! I don't think I need to do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. 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 Missile.
defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're too close. We'll get caught up in these.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
Alright, let's move in behind them and take them down.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. The missile hit the supply ship dead on. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them!
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Pull up.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks and APCs.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress.
Can't say I blame him.
Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Target locked. Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
You want no? Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. Must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Locked on.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. I'm just confused. I know.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Not bad at
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose your country again. Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, whose neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Stay sharp while you're in there. They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAM. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Missile! Break!
Target acquired.
Protect the base! the Ocean Army.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
Fire set up a chain reaction. Our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone building and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engine.
Missile.
Stand us out! Colonial voices like that! Things on fire!
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Missile.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Missile.
Lockwood on half of our forces! The battle won't last much longer! Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on. All of our infantry fighting vehicles and tanks are gone!
I've been spiked.
Another target!
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to rob it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Strider 2, punch it!
Negative. This battle soldiers can get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Your interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Keep these invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron. Friendly down.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to talk in so tough after losing one of the leaders at Labonte.
You bastard!
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit!
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile away.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
In gun range.
Enemy on your back!
All these guys are pretty accomplished fighter pilots.
They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. Alright, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth.
I'm out! Ejecting! I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto.
Missile.
Locked on.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. As expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
That's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, that just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy. Someone to guide us. I can't think of anyone other than you. The other guy taught me something. Fighters don't and they're what the possibility of the Air Force should be fighting against. Hey look, it's like the sky's been sliced wide open. The experimental unit probably made this stuff before. That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces. This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I felled every last one of them.
You're low on missiles.
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun, not a casual move. Fox 2.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
These movements, I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgararest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Triggers.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit. Can you hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. A Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Head into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just 2. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Osean Army Southern Command. Wait, forget that destination. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger. What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
Missile.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Bosnia to rendezvous. There's one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Missile.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. All this just to keep the war going.
Missile. Fall warning.
Bandit behind you.
He's on my tail. I need someone to get him off me. Firing. Follow us to Strider 1. Tide will turn in our favor.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... no, who we are. First,
Read on you.
destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes, so this is no isolated incident. In spite of that, war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
What are we supposed to do?
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? It goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
On our side? That's the best he's under in a long time. Trees, guys? Never again. The main Osean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight.
Attack missed. Missile closing in on me. Got this one.
UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
With the communication infrastructure down, this broadcast will be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Ever, don't be safe over here. You're taking away all the guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
Missile.
You never need to worry about running out of pilots and crew.
Missile.
Strider 1, landed on your tank.
Missile.
Target is right in front of me.
Go around!
They evaded it.
That damn UAV. Its movements are probably unpredictable.
Our princess is looking at a mirror. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. The sky is so blue. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco. We can't switch off the security system. We've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. I'm bailing out!
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we're to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. Dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
You caught that. It's all over.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm going down!
It's up to you now.
Shaking off enemy lock.
30 seconds remaining.
Maintain in my sight. Locked on.
Enemy has a lock on you.
The monster bird is on our track. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
seconds until the united attack on the arsenal burn.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky! Attack failed! Cruise missiles did not reach their target!
Damn monster!
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer ship Dragon Marker sunk. We can't train it! Evacuate! Craft is throwing heavily damaged by laser weapons. We need to capture the aircraft control or else they go blast! Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the arsenal burn.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Enemy has a radar lock on me!
We just have light from the arsenal burn.
It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the arsenal bird.
That was close. Thought the AWACS thumbed him in the corner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. Get our radar room here and CIC.
Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now?
Destroyed. Well done.
Cover any friendlies that's hit. Missile inbound.
Right in that hit.
Missile away.
Locked on.
It's readying its APS.
Landed on a friendly's tail.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
I can remember my light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location marker. You have it right there, right?
Got it.
There's something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed. Evade! Evade that missile! Now I'm iced up. Wonderful. When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. The elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Then smash it. Smash all 6 of its bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, cuckoo count.
Away with you.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Does this really think you can beat a human pilot? The ground forces' efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Stall warning.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Get behind 3 strikes.
Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal bird is our priority.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
Nickel. Nickel. Stall warning. Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Let Strider 1 handle it. Try not to get in his way.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Sorry, Drone. You're facing me now.
Icing. Nickel.
Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile. Missile.
If you die, who'll look after your family?
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Check your six.
Ammunition 0.
Keep the UAVs company.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Icing.
I've got a hostile in my tail.
Ammunition 0. Icing.
Total free strike. The Illusion pilots should know better than anybody that that's the right call. Follow after Strider 1.
Icing.
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Ammunition 0.
You're too far out.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove impossible for an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Everyone calm down. You wanna get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay?
Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them. Locked on.
Didn't think that'd miss.
I'm on my target's tail.
Fox 3. Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
You're out of missiles.
Locked on, Bandit.
2 minutes remaining.
Launch 2. Zone 2, missile!
I'm in position.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
Missile away. All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
Identification to confirm destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird's on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down!
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many signs of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.